I want to play more 100 Line. This is not a planned stream. I just realized that I had free time. So I was like, let's go. Noel keeps on like DMing me stuff from the game and I'm just like, I wanna play! This is gonna be like relatively short. I'll probably be done sometime around 6 whenever I finish up whatever I'm doing at that time. And low-key, I'll probably do the same tomorrow. I might stream 100 Line whenever I wake up, probably, if I have time before the Pushing It Together collab. We'll see. Don't hold me to that because I don't know when I'm waking up, but phew. Did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Huh? Why wouldn't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. Let me get a little closer. People I care about? Wait, there's something. Hold on. I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family?
Yeah.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry I didn't know.
No.
Whatever, I don't really care.
Hey.
Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Huh?
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself.
Yeah.
It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Can you make that in the gift thing? Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life.
Huh?
If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot. Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs.
No.
If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Wait. Oops, wrong button. first. Hmm. Alright, Darumi, where are you? Watch me go the wrong fucking way. This school? Wait, this school? Hold on, how many times do I have to... How many times do the things... What's it called? How many times do the doors open? Hold on. So... This is one hallway, okay? This is one corner. 2 corner. 3 corner. 4 corner. Oh, I guess it is 4 corners. It feels more. It feels like more for some reason.
Look, Takumi, look what I found.
What's that?
A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just thinking how much easier I could do my cutting.
I see. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. That seems dangerous. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Oh, I can't do it right now? Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Don't seem like no amateur. What? Takemaru? Okay, Takemaru does not have, like his EQ, I don't know about it. But, like, for some reason, he knows so much about other people. He's the hub for people's, like, information. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing and don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. I mean, if he was an orphan, he probably had to do it all himself, right? Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Oh, that's probably all at the orphanage, right? Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. If that's the case... He's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Why can't I do this? So, a present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko?
I'm looking for footage of past battles and making a record.
A record?
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war.
She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work?
Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over.
Reward?
Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Shirei said, at least.
If that's true, then we're not fighting for free?
That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so this doesn't happen.
So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when we're trying to get Gaku on board. For real. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Though giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and we don't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. And then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing related gifts after a few minutes of searching. Alright. A sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. A lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. Took the bullet for us? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm taking the bullet for you. I'm also like exhibiting some form of self-control. No, I was like, you should just play it. You should just play it off stream. And I'm like, no, I want to play it on stream. So this is my compromise, is that I play it at every given moment that I can.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found a hospital. I went to the debris and investigated a whole surgery kit.
Thanks for only playing on stream. We believe in you. Thank you. I think what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get one ending, and then probably play the rest off stream. Though I would like to play as much of it on stream as possible. It might be like my idle game. If I like don't have anything better to do, then I'll put 100 line. If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there is medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials. Am I only going with Darumi?
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Alright, let's go. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Okay. Okay, so how feasible is it for me to go look for other things? Is there anything else? Did I take care of all the other ones before? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, that's dangerous. I can try to get this one this time too. And there's a checkpoint up ahead, so I'll take the what the hell is this Mario Party ass board? Yeah, this is like the exploration section. So usually so you can like leave the school to go look for materials to make stuff. And the way that they do it. Oh, there's one over here too. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go up and around. We'll see how well this goes. See several mannequins. Okay, the last time that I tried the sporty clothing, it like tried to kill me. Awesome. Suddenly filled with the urge to work, you find yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials. I see. In a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Pull the curtains open. Nice. No way it works the second time, right? Hi, Zero. Find lots of clovers. Pick over the clovers. Find the ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might work. I feel like all of these are just gonna go badly. Why do we take damage? We got scrap parts at least, I guess.
やったぞ
Ow. Find some graffiti sprayed on a wall. Not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Inspect the wall? Oh, okay. The art wasn't painted directly on the wall, but on a large piece of cloth. Decided to salvage the cloth as scrapping material.
いいじゃん。
Alright. Reach a fork in the road. Which path do you take? Go left. Ah, frick.
どうぞ
Not cool. I need to stop doing this. I should only do this when I have like a full party. Wait, this thing's kind of cute. Can I go
いつでも行ける
around? Dang, why do you have to be there? I have a question. How much do you... Oh, it's only attack 1. That's a little annoying. Okay, again. Alright. And
出
then...
番だな
So what does that mean? Oh, it can only move one? Wait, that's awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna move her then. One more. Perfect. Oh! Darmy, you're awesome.
Let's go!
And never mind. I'm
い
just
つでも
gonna...
行ける
Wait, can
俺に
I
任せろ
like... Hold on, let me see if I can get this thing properly. Ah, man. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Why do you have to be here? Why can't you be like one more higher? Whatever. I think actually... Alright, it's fine. Whatever. I hate people. Damn it. Okay, so this thing's gonna attack me. It's okay. How did she die so quickly? How did she die so quickly?
いつでも行ける やったいつでも行ける
Wait.
行くぞこれで決めるあとは任せたぞ やったぞ。これは
Alright. Damn. Ow. Why do we take damage for giving it a burial? I want to go here. Oh, I have made a mistake. Wait. Never mind. I'm good. That's okay. Here's oh. What the hell?
これは やったぞ。
Jesus.
やったぞ。
I'm trying to go here. Yeah. I need to stop doing it this way.
やったぞ。
Okay. Um. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, 6 it is. Let's go. 3 HP in a dream. Why? Why is that what happens? It's okay. If I die here, then I can restart at the checkpoint.
まだそこだ。これくらい。はあ、よし。まだ
Okay.
いける。ひゃっ、大丈夫だ。くらい。これくらい。
Wait, let me just... There we go.
せい。大丈夫だ。 こ これくらい耐えてみせる。
Oh my god.
大丈夫だ。くらえ。まだいける。ひゃっ。これくらい。 よし、大丈夫だ。くらえ。やった。まだいける。せい。
There we go.
やったぞ。
I don't know how we managed to win that.
これは
Where do I have to go for this? It's level 4.
やったぞ。
Do I care? What? How does that make any fucking sense? It's the same one. It's the same answer. Why did that kill me?
やったぞ。
All of my hard work for that one, like, piece. I don't trust that. I have so many things, there's like no point. I don't care. Okay. Oh, holy shit. That took so much effort.
よし。
I need to stop doing that. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow gaze.
Maybe I should have gotten rid of the motor, actually, but it's fine. This will scale in the long run.
Ah,
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
no.
It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders.
Huh?
The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money.
Eh?
The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me?
Ah,
Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you want. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
No.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you.
Ah!
I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift.
Oh.
More like the gift so I could get a chance to talk with you some more. What is this boy's hair? It is, anime. Kodaka style, like... Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright. The stakes are pretty low on this, in this, which is kind of nice. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified. I get dragged into completely... Oh, here. Bro, the bowl cut in the front and spikes in the back. Oh, you're right. I like didn't even realize.
無理絶対戦いたくねえよ。どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんな。むしろなんでおめえらは新校生と戦えんだよ。頭のネジ吹っ飛んでんじゃ。マルコ、戦えば稼げるぞ。
What? Make money?
あ。
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Only 30%? Come on. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Send him my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but... Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he inverted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? No. I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then? But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Well, isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. They didn't help me. Why should I help them? Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until that hatred is stressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか。17個だよ、17個。24時間365日、昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ。毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで働いてよ。そのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。おかげで休みすら取れなかったぜ。俺だってまだ子供なのに、どうしてこんなに働かなきゃなんねえんだよ。おかしいだろ。おかしいよな。だから大人たちを頼ったんだよ。どうかうちのホームに愛の手をって。でも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら顔に茶をぶっかけられた。あんな連中助けてやるなんてごめんだぜ。全員死んじまえばいいんだ。俺は絶対あいつらの
like this like ultimate game like gauge is so funny. my siblings? Takamura told me you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
あ
No, I'm still not fighting. What?
おい
Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed?
No.
They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me.
あ
If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
んなクソガキどもは全員新校生にぶっ殺されちまえばいいんだ
Huh? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger toward the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. Decided to try again.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜそのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つもしやがらねえやれおかずが少ねえだのやれおやつ買ってこいだの四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがるどだいあいつら俺のことなんてどれぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる何万回と縫わされたぜあいつらの破れた服を縫うために何回徹夜したことか
What a nice guy.
金と時間を無限に吸い取る疫病神どもめあいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ新品の服だって買えたいいもんだって食えた一人暮らしだってできたかもしれねえ返せよ俺の金と時間返してくれよ畜生死ね死んじまえクソガキども
No. Figures. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. Turn into such a piece of trash because society sucks. Alright, let's try that again. I'm like worried that I'm gonna... they like don't... It's a quick time event effectively, so I'm like worried that that's like the last option that I have. Alright, retry.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ち俺が稼いだ横にそのくやれおかどだいあいつら壊れ
Okay, this is
何
all
万
the
回と
same.
縫わされたぜ俺
Do I
の
want
金
that?
あいつ
You
ら
sound like a mom?
返せよ畜生死ねガキども
Oh,
が
there
新
we go.
校生に皆殺しにされたって俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ
Oh, does he just want to vent?
あ
Wait, so not picking something is an option too? Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die.
No.
They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed,
涙が出てくるんだよ
start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a penny thief in my previous life?
マルコ、お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。
Wait, hold on, what is this thing called?
マルコ、お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。
Tokyo Danchi. It says like Tokyo Danchi, I think, but it sounds like dungeon.
俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も 自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。家族のためだけに戦ってくれ。
Just fight for your family. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. Wait, I don't think that that's his hair. I think that's like... I think that's his hat. And it's just like so messed up, but he keeps on wearing it because he has nothing else. You're a really decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. A Jotaro hat, yeah. Ding dong.
総員起床時間だよ。
This is day 3,
最
right?
終防衛学園15日目の朝になりました。
Or
今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその
or this is day 5, right?
野
Because
蛮
we've used up
下
2
劣
for
な
each of
仇
them.
敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would just be just another morning. Then... Me in the morning. Who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hi, Darumi.
How do you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been Darumi.
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiriko?
She wants you, me, and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
I wonder what that is. I wonder what, like, honorific she gives Hiriko. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn the hard way.
Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Aosuke's been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Bye.
I see. They're in the same room. Oh, you're all here.
Yeah, there we are. I got them all up just like you told me to.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi.
This just pleased me.
Did something happen between those two? That is... I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them? How? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like that? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out that possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us will render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices made to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider options.
Such a nice queen. How can anybody not stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force him out either. I'll step in and protect him if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work that way. I never expected Takemura to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. What a nice guy. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. Just talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Right? Yeah. Okay, surely... This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work over and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Okay. This is Kako's room. Rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was opened by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Big bro... Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made a decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you don't have to leave, or you'll have to leave.
I know, but... My big brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
えっと
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
No, like, no protest there, Takumi? Tako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out onto the battlefield. I'm waiting for it. I feel like she's gonna be somebody like really crazy. And also, like, you can kind of tell that she's like not really happy going along with her brother. Like she wants to say something, but she's so used to, like, it's this like learned helplessness. Like she feels like she can't say anything. Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking water. Ugh. Hopefully that'll be fine. Posture check. My posture's pretty okay right now, actually. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
あの
Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before you had a plan of your own.
Yeah.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is wait for me and my sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
えっと
There's no way Hiriko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. I'm curious how this is gonna play out. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. Hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done me good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Do I have free time? I have a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko.
えっと
What about her?
あ
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back there bothered me. I've been thinking about it, I'm sure now that it's important. What did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. He wants a private conversation. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko's hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strange enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiriko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible if there's others like that out there. But Hiriko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We'll have to ask her about it ourselves. Like, what? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader.
Huh?
What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway.
Huh?
You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of being the invaders. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so that's what this is about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of her. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko's in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiriko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Hey, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My big brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Eito said Hiriko was in a leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over here. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water along the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
覗き見なんて感心しないわね。
Dang!
覗きじゃない。そうだよ。覗きじゃないよ。
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかしそうにしているの？そんなに恥ずかしくなるような体かしら。
なんとも言えないよ。
それでここに来たのは偶然じゃないわよね。私に会いに来たんでしょ。何の用？
ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
大事な話？わかったわ。着替えてくるから少しそこで待ってて。
We watched Yuriko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. She's barefoot though. Why are her footsteps making that much noise? I guess splash, splash, like splash, splash, splash. I don't know. Half an hour later.
Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble.
Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Let's hear what Hiriko has to say. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't?
What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too.
We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done.
Lots if we assume you have information that we don't. It actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one.
and your dedication to winning at all costs. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy?
Oh.
It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Shira is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning on going behind my back and turning everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. These two together is actually terrible. Eito has, like, the, like, mansplain, manipulate, like, I forget the third one, feeling, and, like, he feels like a gaslighter. Hold on. Like, he does, I don't even know if he means to, but he is just, like, really manipulative. And he has been this entire time. Maybe that's why no one likes him. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It would be better for our morale this way.
総員就寝時間だ。いつ進行生のしじゃ
It's all the same. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said this time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Aww. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. I like her. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. Siren's call of 100 line isn't irresistible. It absolutely is. I am here! Wait. Oh, I'm still doing... I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go back to bed. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. I am so scared that like one of these kids is going to be dead. Like every single time that is like another day, I'm just like, who's gonna die? Is somebody gonna die? Like, where is she? She's gone! I've checked all around this side of the wildfire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in her room either.
I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. Every time they have these like cut-in sprites like with like the forward facing, I'm thinking of like VTuber PNGs, like the stock VTuber PNG. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. This is such a cool looking school, actually. It looks like it belongs in Star Wars, though. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? The same as what happened with Shirei.
You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, then that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? Is this what you were doing? I mean, no one's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Suminia. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Oh my god! Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes... I know my brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste.
Chaste? Chaste? This is the word that's very hard for me to remember how to pronounce it. Chaste? I'm pretty sure it's chaste.
But...
So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Shirei, no Hiroko. Be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked for the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Why is she gone? I like her! This is terrible. I felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko and now she's gone. You guys should have... Maybe this is just like the nocturnal part of me, but it's just like, you guys should have just talked about it last night. I'm just saying. Like, us constantly putting this off, this is why. This is why us constantly putting off, like, important talks for the next day. Nah, man. I felt like, now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Oh, wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. Not with that attitude. Maybe I'm just crazy. That's all it is. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risking the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. No one hears Nocturnal enough. Yeah, they're like... Anything's possible, I guess. Or, like, nobody's willing to have, like, one bad night of sleep. Like, this is how you know that they're kids. They're children that need to have their beauty rest. They can't be, they can't be sleep deprived, or else they're gonna be, I don't know, like, dying. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said, I knew the chances of a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Is this exactly 10 days after the Shirei disappeared? Because Shirei disappeared like day 5 or something like that. I have to know, why do we not bring the extinguisher up here to figure out what's behind that door? Like, we have no oversight. Why don't we just do it? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. If I was in the academy, the game would be 3 days long. I don't know about that, but like, at least I would get my information in the first couple days. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. Because also, like, in this situation, I definitely would be more pushy. I would definitely be like, hey, like, we're not going anywhere until you guys tell me the shit that I need to know. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day? Another day we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Don't leave me, Mistress Hiriko.
Damn that Hiriko. Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden?
Where could Hiriko have gone?
Maybe I could find a love letter inside. Your priority is Takumi. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiriko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. First she ran out, Hiriko. If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. My dearest sister has something to say. Everyone keep quiet and give her your full attention. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Huh?
Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. But what if that included a way out of the school that none of us had noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us had even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. As if only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC all on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? I'm just gonna... Wait. She really have gone home on her own? She did that's totally unfair.
Don't leave me.
Okay, it's the same. Why? It's changed. That's okay. Hiriko ran off and left us on her own. Ain't buying it. She's more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
A secret way out. Is that possible?
Let's listen to what Kako has to say.
I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I could come up with.
What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiriko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Shirei could.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiriko was murdered by one of us? Okay, but like, realistically speaking, do you really think that she would get murdered by any of us? We all suck.
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiriko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. I bet she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know about what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiriko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained it yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since you got here.
This is her field of interest, after all. Oh, true, she likes mystery novels. I forgot.
음, 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The Shirei face underneath the monitor kills me, actually. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. Oh, no, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing this any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? And how and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. They went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be morning out already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Your paralysis demon? What the? It's back.
お前なんでここに
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
お前誰なんだどうやって俺の部屋に入った
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is that thing?
お前も新校生なんだろお前たちの目的は何だどうしてこの学園を襲うここには何があるんだ何言ってるんだよちゃんと俺に聞こえるように喋れよ
Where are they getting their paralysis demons? From behind the wall, I guess. They're invading from beyond the undying flame. This is getting me nowhere.
もしかして静原がいなくなったのっていやそれだけじゃない司令が壊されたのもお前の仕業なんじゃないかお前が
Oh. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
I was right. The invaders are back. Well, I can defeat waves of monsters with 2 people. So we can definitely do it with 4. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. First time they struck at night, yeah. This part of their plan, they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized. No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Do I have to walk there? I do. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Useless.
It's about time we get to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Yeah.
Where's everybody else? I gotta go the other way. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning.
Huh?
Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace their bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiriko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong without her, even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとか。
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuha. But I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much EXP.
Right. Of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
Honestly, this is worse than seeing. Actually, no, you know what? I'll watch it just because Hiriko's not here. I need to know if this particular track is done by Goshina. I love that they all get like eye makeup. It looks really nice. Alright. Does anything change if it's nighttime? Is that a Naga? Huh? Oh no. Oh, I'm separated from Ato.
あいつら他の雑魚連中とは雰囲気が違えな。
あれも部隊長ってやつじゃない？やっぱりヒルコさんが言った通り、他にもああいうタイプがいたんだね。けどしょっぱなから、しかも2体同時かよ。やっぱ死んだかも。カカカ。
Okay. Oh, so I'm confined to this area. I can't go to the other one. Or can I? Oh, I can. Oh. Hi, Ian. Thanks for the raid. How goes it? What were you up to? Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Okay. Rust. Oh right, I did see the thumbnail for that when I was getting ready for stream. Playing it to test if it was streamable. Well, what's the verdict? Is it streamable?
よし出番だなそこだ俺に任せろはあ
Oh wait, I'm using up all of my AP on this side.
やってやる
I do want that. Why don't I get any extra AP for that? So what can he do again? I have to bear with 30 FPS, I suppose. Oh, that's that's unfortunate. But at least it works, right? But yes, welcome raiders. If you guys have to raid and run, then I totally understand. But if you choose to stick around, I really appreciate it. I'm just playing more 100 line because I'm obsessed. What's the best way to make this work? I think if I do this, then... Well, You know what? We'll just do this. Yeah, this side's gonna be pretty good, I think. At least. That's a little annoying. Ouch. Increase to attack and moves can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Alright. So now you can only move like, well, that's fine. I'm used to working with only like a little bit at a time anyway. Actually, no, screw that. Let's do... Okay, these guys are fine.
飛ばすぜ
出番だな
Let's just take care of these guys now. Oh wait, that counts? Honestly, this is not that deep into the game when you think about it. Because 100 days is only 15%. So, do we win or what?
でもなんか様子が変だね前に倒した時とは違うよね
So if I focus on one side, then it's fine, right? So, second phase, right? Do I have to defeat them both at the same time?
なんか生き返ったんだが蘇生できるのってダルミたちだけじゃないの？
どうなってるんだあいつらは片方が倒されてももう片方が復活させることができるのかも
マジかよじゃあどうすりゃいいんだ
多分片方を倒した後復活させる隙を与えずにもう片方を倒すしかないと思う
だる
けど
What a drag.
やるしかないそれくらいならそんなに難しくもなさそうだし
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を感知対象は S 級新構成本校舎に向かって急速に接近中
Well, that's not good. Another one? Oh man.
3体目こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに
くさ戦力が足りね
Please? Oh, let's go!
なんで出てきちまったかな。でもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらも
Let's
みん
go.
な死んじまうんだろう。だったらやるしかねえじゃんか。
Those heels are just like Geta. It's so interesting.
川名マルコ来てくれたんだな。
しょうがねえだろ。楽勝モードなら放っておこうと思ってた
He
けど
looks
さ。
better without the hat on.
おめえら明らかにピンチだったし、もうやるしかねえだろ。
You're the best, Gaku.
体がふわふわして自分が自分じゃないみたい。私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。できるかわからないけどやってみる。
ああ
They're so
頼む。
cute.
早速だけどそっちの敵は任せるぞ。
なんとかしてみるね。
つうか
This is awful. I have
本当
to
に不死身
defeat
なんだろう
all
な。
three of them at the
死
same
んじま
time.
ったら化けて出てやるからな。
おい青月。クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいで。でももう大丈夫。2人のおかげで全身から力が湧いてきたよ。不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。仲間って本当にすごいんだね。
Kaito is such a he's such a good kid.
こんな風に信頼し合える仲間とならきっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。さあ反撃開始だ。僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with having 4 AP, like only 4 AP spread between 6 people, but okay. Oh, okay, so this is collective. Can I just focus on the commanders? That probably won't work out. Okay, what do you do? The support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. That's awesome! That's awesome! Fire an attack at an enemy in front. Inflicts attack -1 on target. Buffs ally movement. Heals fatigue. Okay.
出番だね。
Okay, I'm gonna just take care of these guys.
準備万端。
Okay, what can you do? Hold on. I do want for her to be like here. Because her health is pretty high. Alright.
危ないよ。
行くぜ。
Mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. Gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100 more. Okay. Select a green space to move a character to before attacking. Select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks. Oh, okay. That would have been useful when I was playing as Darumi, but whatever. And it's
邪魔すん
fine.
な。
That's fine.
準備 OK だ。
No, not him. Okay, this is actually like not exceptionally bad over here. And it's pretty sparse over here too, so these guys will be okay for now.
行くぜ。
Let me just do this. Yeah. Because he gets the defense buff. And that should be fine. We'll be okay for a little while. Oh jeez. That's okay. That's okay.
動ける。
Tommy, why are you literally always dying? Okay. We need to thin out the like troops. This is the most annoying part of this is trying to thin out the troops. What are your current attacks? Gatling Max. That's so random. Oh my god, I don't like that one.
すぐ死んじゃいそう。
Okay.
俺に任せろ。
This is like really annoying.
俺に任せろ。
Like a really unfortunate place to be.
行くぞ。
I don't want them to die yet because that's not very useful.
いつでも行ける。
No.
やってやろう。
Okay, so this we're gonna ignore that for now.
出番だな。
Why do you guys have to be in such like inconvenient like attack patterns?
Say. いつでも行ける。
Where can you go?
飛ばすぜ。
Oh, you're like just out of reach.
いつでも行ける。
Man. There's no easy way for me to deal with this guy.
俺に任せろ。 食らえ。やった。行くぞ。
That's also not helpful.
出番だな。
Okay, that's probably fine.
あと何体やれるかな。
Wait, no. Maybe I should just have her die. But she's gonna die anyway, is a problem. do this, it'll take out... It'll take this guy out. Can she survive for one more round? If she can survive for one more round, then I'm good. Because I can have her kill herself, and then have these guys kill the other ones with, like, max, with, like, their ultimate attack. I don't like what's going on over here, but I don't think I have much of a choice there. Wait, hold on. Can I... If I do this, is it gonna give me... Is it gonna give me voltage or no? Hey, Tapioca. What's up? Okay, can't look again, but we'll listen. All I'm doing right now is fighting a boss anyways. Yeah, I don't think it's like, it's super spoily at least. But, thanks for hanging out, either way. Doing good, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. I think I'm gonna die otherwise is the problem. Have I eaten today? Yes, I have. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's so not, like... This is so not good. Ow. That's okay. Not the situation, yeah. Situation's in a, we're in a bit of a bind here, but it's okay. Oh my god, she's still alive. Okay. We are going to kill this thing. Can I? Wait, can I? There's got to be a better... Why are you in like this obnoxious space? What the fuck ever. This is fine. Okay, bye, Darumi. Oh, I could have done it actually. I could have killed everybody this, or I could have killed the commanders last round. That's fine, whatever. Actually... Well... This is better. Oh, cute. Alright. Oh, there's still people back here. Okay, where is he? I think I get more out of this. But that's that really annoying. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, so all the commanders are dead. Okay, that counts. Okay, so that counts as the end of the wave 2. Okay. So as long as I can defeat the commanders, then it doesn't matter. that's kind of sad. Are they gonna combine into something big now? Oh man. I think I deserve better than this. Can you play it backwards or something?
むしろあれが本体なのかもな。
じゃああいつを倒せば決着だね。
つうか川田のクラスウェポンはどえれいけてんな。まさか車とはな。
あ、うん。東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が大惨事だったけど、今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫。
Aw,
スモー
cute.
ク貼ってゲロ対策は抜かりないよ。
そうか。もうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと僕は怖くはないよ。振り返ったらみんながいる。その心強さが無限の力をくれるんだ。そう、互いに支え合える仲間がいれば僕らはいくらでも
I love
強
his
くな
little
れる。
like feel good speeches.
さあ行こう。仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けない。
おめえさ、それ言ってて恥ずかしくなんねえの？
Alright. Okay. So they've got the commander. But we've got everybody else. Oh my god.
出番だね。
Move 10?
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。私に任せて。 邪魔しないで。
Okay, so that thing has less movement now at least. Okay, now I need to deal with the... Oh wait, these guys can move over too. It just would take a while. Alright, let me take care of these guys.
いつでも行ける。 そこだ。よし。
Nice, okay. If you're gonna be there, then I think I need to defensive stance you. I think these guys will be okay for some time at least. Okay, that should help a little bit. And then... Actually, oh shoot. I need for him to be next to her, so that way she can boost his movements.
アクセル全開だ。
Why do you have to be like one away from where I need you to be? If I put you here, then you'll protect Takumi, right? I mean, you ran him over just now, but whatever. Okay. Oh, shoot. That is so scary. It's terrifying. Ow. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charge skill by from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Oh, okay. That's very useful. Okay, so armor 3.
いつでもいいよ。
任せとけ。
His attack 2, right? Yeah, his attack's up because our thing is above. Oh, can I get this somehow? There has to be like an easier way to do this. Okay. That helps a lot.
行くぜ。
Man, all these are bad. Okay.
邪魔すんな。
That's fine. They're like far enough away that I think it'll be okay.
私に任せて。
How are the others doing? Uh,
行くぜ。 飛ばすぜ。
wait, can I only go one way? Can I turn? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is... Wait, actually... I need to be where Takumi is! Fuck. Okay, hold on.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
This is more effective.
これで決める。
Okay. Oh, let's go! Okay. Let me move
い
her.
つでもいいよ。
Wait, how's the other group doing? Because they're thinned out, they're thinned out. Oh, they are not thinned out.
よし、行こうか。
This is so hard!
いつでも行けるよ。
Can I get more AP, please? Please? Oh, okay, that's fine, actually.
僕の出番だね。
やっちゃうよ。
Okay.
うん、任せて。
Okay. I think we're
こんなも
okay.
んかな。
I think we're doing okay. We are somehow doing okay. Okay, who do I want to set off? I'm a little mad that this guy, I can't get rid of this guy. He's just kind of here. Do I want to kill these guys or do I want to... You'll be fine. Devil has abandoned. It's not that hard. I've been having a good time. It's like, I think it's pretty beginner friendly. It's introducing a lot of interesting concepts that... Oh, let's go. Okay. With that... Are there different difficulties? Yes, there are different difficulties. I think it's like no. I think that it's like depending on, I think you have like a story mode. Yeah, you have story mode or you have the normal mode. There's probably a hard mode that you can unlock later on too. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Okay, I need to inflict some damage on this guy, I think.
見てろよ。
I think that these guys will be uncomfortable but fine, but let me... Is there somebody back there besides this guy? Okay, so I just have bad timing, but that should be fine. What about those? Oh, that would actually be better. We can get rid of these guys once and for all. Alright. Oh, I got AP back. Okay.
僕の出番だね。行くよ。よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
And now I can do what I wanted to do originally, which is, well, let's see if I can get it. Well, I get at least one here. One defense is nice. Okay, now we can end. Okay. So he's gonna get a hit once. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Ugh, they're too close. Okay, whatever. Okay. I need for...
Let's go!
You guys to come help. Oh, I didn't just barely miss them. Okay. Can you... How far can you move? Okay, I need for you to... come over here to help. Yeah, peak line defense. Okay. Let me see here. What's the best way to make this work?
準備 OK だ。
I want to push this guy back, but I don't think it'll let me.
任せとけ。
I can't move anywhere? Oh, right, he's got bad. He's slowed. This is obnoxious. You're just gonna tank that hit. I can't do anything about that.
行くぜ。発射。
Oh, there's more coming.
僕
Okay.
の出番だね。
Okay, and then
任せて。行くよ。
there we go. Okay, so at least we don't have to worry about that guy. Oh, I could have probably done something about that, but whatever. You were too close. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna kill you off. I'm sorry. Why does it have to miss all of them? That is awful. Man, whatever. Oh, it still hits this guy at least. Either way. Oh well, I tried. Also, Rage is Vultures, so it's fine. I hate the little guys. The little guys are so annoying. Why are there so many of them? Can I? There has to be a better way to do this. There has to be a better way to do this. Oh my fucking god. The 22 hit points is really annoying. Who's the best one to do this to? Righteous Punishments is 5. This is 6, which would be better. And then this one is also 6. Wait, can I? Hold on. Let me accelerate these two. So that way they have some movement speed. And then, because I can move wherever the fuck I want. Is there a way to like... Man. There's no good way to do this. Okay. Well, hold on. Actually... If I go here... I still hit it, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. This is what I want. Okay, so that one's done. She can keep a distance at least. I don't like how low our, like, what's it called is, but whatever. At least we can't be hit by her by this thing anymore. I can't push back anymore though. I wish I could push back. What's my... Man, only one? Okay.
僕の出番だね。
Wait, let me... I'm stupid. I should do this way, so that way she'll turn around. Please stop attacking the other thing. Do I want to... Oh, it's only 9? It's not enough, but it is, like, better. This is fine. Okay. We can survive one turn. Excuse me? Okay, that's no fun, but okay. Oh, let's go. I forgot she's like that turns on bleed. Okay, Heito, take care of it. Get rid of it. I'm so done with this. Dang, that was hard. I'm probably not gonna get a grade on that one.
よっしゃー復活だやったか
なんとか倒した。
けどよ、この後はどうするよ。
この後ってあいつのことだよね。
That is certainly a look. You play easy mode? Really? It's like just the right amount of like difficult, like moderating how much like now that they've introduced that you can have it on multiple planes. I'm kind of, this is kind of cool. I like it. There's so many ways that you can do any sort of battle. There's many ways to lose, but there's also many ways to win, which I really like. And it's like I like that sort of challenge actually. I think it's kind of nice. It is a good system, yeah.
ヒルコ様がやったみたいにとどめを刺すんだね。でもだるいね。誰がやんの？
とどめってこの人を殺すってことだよね。
人じゃないよ。新校生だよ。
つうかこいつの力って学力なんだよな。なんで新校生が学力を使ってんだよ。
結局それもわからないままだ。静原だったら本当は知ってたかもしれないけど。
おい、くっちゃべるのは後だ。さっさとしねえと復活しちまうぞ。
敵とはいえとどめを刺して力を吸収するなんてあんまりいい役目じゃないけど。
I kind of forgot that this was gonna be a thing.
でも誰かがやらないとね。
Alright. If anybody's gonna do it... POV! You're our commander on your last legs. Okay, the one that would be most likely to do it is Eito, but I kinda want the stat boost for Takumi. That's brutal, honestly. Are we the bad guys? I really, I'm getting that feeling.
終わりだ。
Man, why they have to kill, like, why they have to get rid of Hiroko? I need her. Really expressive murder animations is great, yeah. I'm waiting for, I want to do it to Eito too, because Eito has, like, really high attack, actually. Alright, how did I do? Still S? I guess that this is, like, the like, third round, like, the third try. I have to know, why do I have, like, nice... Where do the nice kills come from? I don't even know when I'm getting a nice kill. 129 enemies killed? Really? I didn't even kill everybody. How many enemies were there?
Yeah.
It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
Oh,
I had you all wrong. You're great out there.
Eh?
Oh, thanks. Couldn't have won that battle without you, actually, though. Interclass weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? This is the, like, older brother figure that Gaku has wanted his entire life.
Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me!
uh,
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
Ugh. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Bro's really like, I have too many feels. Do you need to go to lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for celebration. Let's fire out the Ration-O-Matic. And on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things are gonna be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Actually, though. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. When I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. You also set off like that special move, so that's gonna hurt. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiriko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep dream of sleep. Back to work, bye! Thanks for stopping by, Tapioca. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, 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 ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I wonder if it would be different if he wasn't the one to, like, kill the commander. I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way to our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
おはよう、匠くん。体調は大
Wait,
丈
this is so
夫？
cute.
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か？
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
今は箸より重いもんは持てねえぞ。
だるみはなんとなく鬱でダウン。低気圧のせいかも。
Well, you'll be fine after a little while, right, Darumi? If the battles are anything to be any indication. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. I'd ask for Mr. Mariko a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey,
Insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon.
Ah?
Oh, you're being so nice today, Ima. Nice for you, I mean. I just wanted to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up in the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proves they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is.
Huh?
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noise now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister after all.
I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team.
I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. You did your best, Tsubasa. I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better.
Aww. What's this about our future plans, Eito? First we lost Shirei, and now it looks like Hirako isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose the new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Does she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Shirei and Hirako both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the full truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we do except run out of 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Shirei here? I wish I knew that much, at the very least. We're supposed to be here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Shirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think you'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Shirei told us was a lie. This whole thing's a twisted reality show set up by
Padre? Of ultra-rich dudes?
They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny? This really sucks though, at least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about it. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. Are we like hatching something? Like, is there something in like the depths of the school that's just like incubating? And then after 100 days, then the invaders won't be able to use it because it's hatched or cooked or something? I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. Your ambition is something, bro. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Oh, right, we slept through the morning announcement.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。
That's different.
ついに19日目ということで、その記念に
It is?
校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。さらには訓練室にある VR 訓練マシーンもバージョンアップするよ。より充実した特防隊生活を送って憎き新校生どもをぶっ殺しまくろうね。
Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch it squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Let's go here first. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate money. I will take a hot second to go get more water because I'm out. BRB. Hello. Guys, it's that time of year. There are ants in my kitchen again. It's not that many, but like I'm about half certain that there is like some sort of ant colony behind like the wall behind my like sink in my kitchen. And like they come in like groups of like no more than 5 really. So it's just really annoying more than anything. I'm like not concerned really just because it happens every year just because it's super hot outside. And I'm just sitting there like, there sure are ants there. And they don't go any further than the countertop. Like I have like one countertop that's like an L shape that has like the sink, and then like we also have like our air fryer and like all that stuff. And then there's the stove, right? They never go to the they never go to where the stove area is. They don't even go down to where like the floor. They just hang out on the one counter. So it's just like, well, I guess you're here again. Hello again. Anyway, I got water. I got chicken nuggets. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine's all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime, see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemura seemed like a competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. Okay. Can I please? I want to upgrade. Oh wait, let me talk to Ima. Oh, it's so much quieter without Shirei or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the wrong fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. What a deadbeat. Do the VR sessions not make backlog like me? Oh no, I am making backlog. I fear that that's what I'm going to end up doing. Sure enough, this is the library. It's a nice library.
Huh?
And this is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the CRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell.
Huh?
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? Oh, it's necessary? Okay, I'll try to do them more often when it lets me. I was focusing on exploration first, and then I started making like gifts, so I got distracted. But I'll do more later then. Maybe I'll make it like I'll do like a VR session, and then I'll do a gift, and that'll be my, and somewhere along the line I'll also do exploration when I have free time, because I haven't had free time for like 10 days. If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. What do you do? I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. Gifts are definitely the way to go for stats. That makes sense. I have to like, I guess it makes sense that like this guy has been like so like bummed out his whole life that like he doesn't do anything right. But like, what do you do with yourself? Like, all you do is just like be preoccupied by the fact that you suck. Oh, but that's okay. VR stream, but not what you think. So true. That's what I figure, is that he's like fine. And like you're not, even if your starting point is like farther back than other people's, then like, hold on. Like, if your starting point is farther back than other people, then of course you're not gonna get, like, you might not be able to catch up to them, but you can move forward, right? Otherwise, like, the gap between you and them is gonna grow, like, farther. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there's some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. This little wink is cute. Thanks, Ato. Reading study has been unlocked. What does that do? It's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. Is there a manual? PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Is it okay to enter? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I see. So what do you do? I'm impressed with Shoma as a character because in past Dangan games, there's always been this one off character like him. Like Snow's development, this isn't the case. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I figured that they'll like eventually get to him. Just haven't gotten to it yet. I wanna know! Man. What am I supposed to do with this place? So it looks like I can like spend time here, but... Okay, whatever. Of course, Tsubasa's here. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? That over there. In a while, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Huh?
Customize my class weapon?
Yep. This place has everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say.
I can't even say that. I do love her. Tsubasa's really cute.
Methylcycle pentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl.
Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little.
Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Taking a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Let me talk to people! Why do you do this to me? Even after a full day's rest, I'm so tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do anything productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. I'm hungry. Chicken nuggets. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園20日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Hmm. Once I was out of bed and on my feet. I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night really finally did the trick. Feels so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. What time is it? When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Of course it's Eito. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. My god. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Huh?
Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like it. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. Yeah, crazy line. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with new strategies. I don't know. We never know when what the enemy's gonna do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with a strategy meeting or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. Free time? No Shirei, no Hiriko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. They make you crazy. Yeah, low-key same, actually. I get it. I get why you're crazy. Dwelling on it won't help, though. Sure, I can find a better use for my time. I got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. The garage has been unlocked. You can develop new skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library's been unlocked. You can do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of these options as needed. Okay. Man, there's so many options. Okay, let me see what Gaku is doing in the middle of the hallway. I'm gonna survive and live the rest of my life surrounded by pretty girls like I was in a harem. I'll make it happen. Okay. Okay, wait. I wanna see what this is. class weapon modifications, you've come to the right place. Impact stab. Powerful close range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Oh. Allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Wait, that's really useful. This doesn't use up my time, right? Eat this! Okay, I need to give all of them counter strike. If possible. Early strike. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. Wait, that's nice. Let's do this first. Because this is admittedly really useful. Because these are passives, right? I'll get here eventually. What's flight +2 do? Okay, I only have 1500 BP left. Hold on. You know where to find me if you need anything else. Oh, hers is science. What do you guys have to say? What are you doing here anyway?
The lower NPC Sky has some crazy specs to be so blazing fast. No loading time needed for even the largest aerial gate.
Oh my god. Do you just like hide away here in hopes that people won't like see you? I was always holed up at home, so I've never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. Wait, why? That seems wrong. Even if you suck, like, you should still be going to school.
The school's the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened?
She's cute. I like her. The school is hideous and distasteful, but somehow I feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hat and all that jazz, huh? Well, that's kind of cute. Sleeping in the same room every day gets boring after a while. Maybe I should try sleeping here instead. Wait, that's funny. I also used to train. I'd love to break my record someday. What's your record? Okay. What do I gain from going over here? This is the same, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I go to. I wonder which one is social studies. Would it be Kako? I feel like that'd be the most likely. Okay, impact stab sounds nice. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Debuffs movements within a large area. Earns a large amount of voltage. $800. Okay, actually I do kind of want that though. Mow down enemies in front. Move +1. Buff allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. It's kind of nice that like they're incentivizing support actions by giving you voltage, like a lot of voltage in return. So like it's not a wasted move. Like I'm really bad at using support actions specifically because it's a wasted move. And so I just try to make my offense my defense effectively. Okay, I really want Impact Stab. And I also really want Executioner, which I guess is what it is. Fleshed out skill system for what the game is. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, so I need more BP at some point. I could get more BP right now, actually. You know what? Let's do it. Kodaka or Ichikoshi have past experience or something? Good question. Or if one of their team members did. Kinda nice. Actually, I might as well just do this now. I do both of them today. Alright. Wait, where are my friends? Oh, interesting, okay. This is a lot. Actually. Oh, here it goes here. Nice. Okay, and then... Outsourced to Media Line. Oh boy. Man. I should have moved a little bit.
らせてもらう。体が
One more time, and then he's gonna probably die.
行くよ。こんなもんかな。薄いな。
Wait, actually, can I go this way? Bye, Ito.
ないんだ。
Thanks for everything.
ここは一度引くね。
He doesn't even bleed. Wait. He just fucking leaves. I guess because of how this is. Wait, actually, that probably wasn't a good idea. Whatever.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
I don't think I'm getting that one, so that's just gonna live for now.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
This is probably the best option.
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Give him some damage that way.
仕掛けるわ。
見てろよ。
Actually, it doesn't matter what happens to that. But unfortunately, like, this is, like, not an ideal place to be. I can still only get, like, 3 at a time. What is your attack, actually? Oh. No, that's not good enough.
飛ばすぜ。
私に任せて。
What is the best way to make this work?
任せとけ。
さあ始めるわよ。死になさい。もう出番のよ。
Okay. Oh, I can't do him yet.
行くぜ。
Oh, just a little bit off.
いつでもいいよ。 行くよ。
I'm
出
gonna
番
let you
だ
know.
ね。
And then
任せとけ。見てろよ。
Just so that we don't have to worry about these guys. Alright, that's fine.
やるわ。
That's okay.
これ積んだか
That's okay.
さあ行くわよ。これはどう？
飛ばすぜ。
Alright.
さあ始める。さあ始めるわよ。内臓をぶちまけなさい。畳みかけなさい。
見てろよ。
How much more do I have on this side?
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。さすがにむず
You
い
know
かな。
what? This is
あと
fine.
何体やれるかな。
How do I get these guys?
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
They're too close. That's obnoxious.
あと何体やれるかな。もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
Oh, okay, so these are things. So these happen. I have to use voltage in order to have them.
あと何体やれるかな。
Hmm.
準備万端。
Wait. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, I shouldn't have used up my AP for that.
準備万端。
Whatever.
いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。ドドーンっていくよ。
That thing's dead.
あとは任せたよ。
Oh, nice. And then
任せとけ。
there we go.
だだだだ。
That took a lot of effort for what was a really simple battle, but it's okay. Nice. Okay, let me go take care of the other one. Wait, what is he? Oh, he's social studies. Okay. I was always Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so those aren't passives. I have to activate them in the special menu. That's okay. Actually, I think that the counter is passive, but nothing else. Stretch time. I like this one actually. Actually, let me give Ato all of the attacks. Alright, attack +1. Keep this. Now let me have all of the options. Wait, hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl? That is so funny. Wait, that's awesome. I need this really badly. I'll do Gaku's the next time that I have the time. Because I don't have the BP anyways, so it's fine. Vertical / attack. That's a garage. I thought there were people here. Am I so stupid? Oh, hey there. You have some free time. Would you like to go to the library with me? I'd love to ask you for book recommendations. I don't read. Bro, we're literally said, yeah, like, I don't read, and Ato is still like, but can we go on a date anyway? Since we can't turn back anymore, the only way is forward. Aww. Alright, let's do the second one now. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm not gonna make any gifts, but I want to know what kind of gifts I have in like as options. A barbecue kit. Oh, okay. There's so many things I can make for Node BP. Rebel pudding. Will it tell me if I've got, because I've gotten a lot of key items, right? I see. There's a lot going on in here. in here. Hold on. I want chocolate. I'm getting sleepy again. I mowed the lawn right before this. And then just decided that, since I have free time, I'll stream. Who likes fortune telling? I think this is new. I want to get like everything at some point. I wish that like I could just make gifts and then store them. Makeup brushes and it's just a mask on there. This is new, isn't it? Dear sister gift box. Interesting. Okay.
Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened?
Okay. Okay, let's do the other training. Well, this is a little simpler. Because, like, they're not all spread out. Let's do this to everybody to start off with. That'll help, I'm sure. Okay. And then you go right here. Or right here. Let's take care of the guys that are closer first, I guess. I see. It's only one, right?
Yoshi, 行こうか。
Really? What? obnoxious. Hmm. I don't like any of these options.
行くぜ。
Sure, this is fun. I may be in trouble. Oh god. Oh, that's okay.
いつでもいいよ。出番だね。
さあ始めるわよ。死になさい。もうさ
Okay, so if I beat the big guys, then that gives me. Really? Oh, okay.
これはどう？あっけなくいつでもいけるわ。
いつでも行けるよ。
Hmm. Oh right, I forgot about that.
さあ始めるわよ。
僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
準備万端。
Hmm. Okay, that lowers their attack.
いつでもいいよ。
That's fine.
いつでも行ける。見てろよ。
I think that's fine.
邪魔すんな。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Okay, this will help a lot
これ
actually.
で決める。
Alright. These two will just hang out for now.
やっちゃうよ
うん任せて
Do I want to do this?
いつでもいいよえい準備万端
Okay.
いくよ
That should be good for now. I should be able to survive whatever happens here now. I think. Not ideal, but it is what it is.
仕掛けるわよ食らいなさいもう壊れちゃったいつでも行けるわ
Take care of you guys. There we go.
あっけないわよ
いつでも行けるよ行くよこんなもんかな見てろよやってやろう
How far in front? Okay. Yeah, this decreases their movement. Let me move Gaku first, though.
行くぜ
No, I think this is the best way.
だだだだやってやろう
Oh, it is a weird ass shape. That's fine. Oh, he still can't move.
Let's go!
Hmm. Hmm. Oh,
ここは絶対だ
it's okay. Not ideal, but it'll be fine.
やるわよ
いくよ
My lights just flickered. I don't like that. I can't save right now either. Hmm.
あれれ死んじゃった
飛ばすぜかましたぜ
さあ始めるわよ
They're like all spread out, so it's really awkward.
食らいなさい
僕の出番だね
Um,
行くぜ。
What's the best way to make this work? Whatever.
今の見たか？
Okay, and then
うん任せていつでも行けるよ
really, it's not a full hit. Oh, it stinks.
止めさせてもらうよ
Well, it's okay. Oh, it's because this his is only a 5.
少しは役に立てたかな
出番だね。
Okay.
えいや、
Goodbye.
いつでもいいよ。
This is so silly.
危な
I
い
think
よ。
this is where she started. Alright. Cool. Spent all my time playing video games. As it is.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Just a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. You're such a good boy. My regular routine is starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. No danger. Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Okay, what do you have to say? Something good is about to happen, talk to me. I hope you like it. What do you mean, something good? Something good, of course. Gaku's making preparations as we speak. I have to go now, so much to do. What do you... Even Gaku's involved? Wonder what they're planning. That seems concerning. Okay, I do want... the social studies. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about stuff? Sure, what's on your mind?
Yeah.
Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over, my pulse goes buck wild. I see. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen! Pardon? Why is it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up I'm not saying this stuff. She completely flipped my world upside down. Damn, bro, I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. What? Unlock the keyword sexy. Hashtag sexy specifically. Okay. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out new different keywords, see what you come up with. Oh, wanna talk to him again? I should get some, what's it called, too? Science.
Selection of detective novels in the library is very disappointing.
Last yell. It's 600 for everybody, and everybody has it. Ah, I'm 10 BP off. That is so sad. Okay, we'll all give it to them, except for I'll skip Tsubasa because she already has buff abilities. So we'll do that one. She'll have it eventually. Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. I guess it's Gaku that I'm gonna do. I said Tsubasa and then like completely blanked out and didn't pay attention to who I was doing things to. Can I do anything anymore? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to her and increase science, I guess.
Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something?
Sure, what's on your mind?
Hey, Takumi, can you help me kidnap Takemaru?
Kidnap? Why would we do something like that? Something that insane? Are you guys fighting?
No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic.
What do you mean?
His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? Pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takemaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like,
The bike's part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it.
Sheesh! I'm so sick of his tough guy act.
I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks.
My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike.
Hey, calm down, would you? After that, I particularly tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. Kinda loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Vehicle? Cool.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't gonna stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off.
総員、
はあ
起床時間だよ。
Is that supposed to be like a nomas or something? He's got sake?
最終防衛学園22日目の朝になりました。
Is this a pun on Setsubun?
今日も偉大な人類の
Goes
ため
2-2?
観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now then, what should I do today? It's just all free time, I guess. Okay. So I don't have any more BP. I could do more here. I could get more BP, but or not here, but over here. Or I could talk to people. Or I could go on an exploration, which also gives me BP. What do you have to say? Sup, man? Come train with me if you got some time. Oh, I can't go out. They're under maintenance. Since when? Okay, so I can't go out. I can't talk to Gaku again. I can increase my math. Or actually, I could increase my linguistics. That might not be a bad idea. Hello, Saturn. How goes it? So we're probably gonna be ending soon. Past 6. Or it's gonna be past 6 soon. Came all the way to the library, might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting, which one should I choose? No, I don't want to wait. Huh? Okay, this wasn't what I wanted, but... Does this also use up time? This is what happens sometimes when you do things on accident. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. Many gods of Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. Tokyo residential complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before blank blank. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. I hope they kept Amakat. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and throw anything based on humanity's previous history. They censor shit? Why? This really is dystopian. Based on a security law enacted in year from the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. Why is it all redacted? Practically unreadable now. Cool. It's productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. Okay. That was an accident, but okay. Hmm? Oh, somebody's here. Open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Who's here? Of course it's Eito. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. What are you inviting me to exactly? The society that tells teenage super soldiers nothing, censors things? Well, I mean, like, these are, in theory, books that have existed for most of the civilization, right? And the majority of people can read these sorts of things, not including the super soldier. Like super soldier notwithstanding, right? So that's why it's like there was no indication yet that they were doing anything except for protecting people within, like, as a last resort, putting people in the residential complex, right? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? He had a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Aww. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Oh, it won't let me use it. Let me talk to Tsubasa. Hmm?
You know, lately I can't help wondering what might be inside the defense room.
We've been here a while. Why is it only bothering you now?
Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday.
Huh?
You did what?
It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now.
Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Is that why the fire extinguishers were under maintenance? Huh. Why is she the only one here? Aw, cute. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup's pretty freaking sweet.
I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes it change to be the one doing the grilling.
Exploration, that's morning and afternoon, but this is an afternoon event. True. Well, it's not exactly exploration though, right? It's, they're just going outside. Like, they're not going beyond the firewall.
Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already.
Oh!
Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
おらかかってこいや食って食って食いまくってやんぜ
Aww.
焼いて焼いて焼きまくってやる。飯は世相だ。グループホームの長男なめんなよ。
空を見ながらのバーベキューって東京団地でのバーベキューとは一味違うね。空って
あバーベキュー
広くてでかくて不気味だと思ってたけど、だんだん気に入ってきたかも。
そうか俺はまだ慣れないけど
あこの魚は冷たくて美味しいっすね。
それ焼く前だぞ。まだ冷凍じゃねえか。
There's something wrong with these twins, like seriously.
あ、別にいいっす。自分冷凍食品そのまま食べるの好きなんで。
I see.
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。
I
バー
see.
ベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
Really? I've heard that it tastes like pork.
鶏肉だよ。
みんな楽しそうでよかったよ
Like, it would make sense for it to taste like pork because, pigs have a similar, constitution to us. That's why we use them in dissections in schools. And which is also the reason why my sister-in-law won't eat pork. She was a biology major, like, a neuroscience major, I think, which involved a lot of biology, right? And somewhere along the line, she just decided, we are too close to pigs, so we shouldn't eat them. Is there similar? I know somebody else who won't eat octopus for kind of a similar reason because they're too intelligent. Personally, I think anything is edible. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating?
Well, it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How did the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Oh yeah, I saw those. What, all of it? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. Why haven't we gone beyond the wall? We've all been so disorganized lately, I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. So, okay. So, Takumi is the leader, and then Eito is the second in command. Just saying. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seems like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. What is wrong with you? Like, even if you can, like these guys are just like not only are they like weird, they're also weird in like a highly impractical way. Like, yes, it is faster to like eat something when it's cold, but or like when it's still frozen, if you don't have the time to defrost it. But it's healthier to have it when it's cooked.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
That makes sense. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. What if I want to talk to you some more?
Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit.
We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. Eat as much as you want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Jesus.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated competition to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm totally can get frustrating. Never mind about that. You look like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? You know why we were brought here, Shoma?
Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing up here.
Darmy. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had already been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group would gather around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remember something important? Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now.
僕はカムクラ総合病院という病院に入院していました。
カムクラ総合病院聞いたことないな。
いつどうして入院したのかは思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんです。
I'll see.
ある装置？
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
Ah?
I don't see where this is going. Thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school.
Huh?
What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
あそこに謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
ああ、壊れてたやつね。
あれなんですよ。僕が鎌倉総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. This is where my memory cut out.
Ah?
Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though?
Yeah.
Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? Rude! You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? You will. Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Let's try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Poor dude. Shoma.
So, what was that all about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give her silly dreams a second thought. You are so terrible. A silly dream, is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Marco marinade?
Ah?
Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay. Poor Shoma. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay in my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy food. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. Like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I've had that feeling before. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... The paralysis demon's back.
なあ、さっきから何を読んでるんだ？
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか、月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか、不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって、
ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。
Whoops.
そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
もう、たっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルアだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
Day 23. Day 20. He just slept through the entire day? Wait, that's crazy.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空南野蛮ゲレ。
So what happened there? The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Okay, hold on. Whoops. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be the rain stuff Karu had told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside, quickly. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. Oh, it was because of the barbecue.
Huh?
None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement was a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. Gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Nakamura tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater to every side. A dizzy ass, I made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way! I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive box. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burnt to a crisp. On day 24? Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. What the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death.
But we're immortal here, right? Death holds no dominion over us. You just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places.
We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? No. Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gintaki was the only one awake yesterday.
He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't.
Where would any of us get sedatives?
Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe?
Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to the special marinade of yours?
Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive.
Okay.
Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Shirei may have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate the stuff without knowing it was spiked. It got put to sleep that way. Glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the only thing I'm 100% sure of it. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The Sobi that offed Shirei and disappeared Mistress Hiriko obviously don't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed?
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Oh my god. My voice. I was gonna stop here, but then like shit went down. Wait, could that be it? Let's chill with this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back.
Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemura, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. You took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eita really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in these ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out! Made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has something to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there. Oh my god, his face. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Shirei.
And Hiriko too?
Ato, what's wrong? Hmm? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. Could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off!
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. You could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. We'll be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Can I save here? I was like, well... Oh my god, it's raining. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Oh, that's pretty close by. Someday I will get those. I don't know when, but I will get them someday. Okay. How many spaces away? Okay, so now if I do, so if I return to title. What is that guy? The guy on the right, we haven't even seen him yet. So if I press continue, then it's going to bring me back to the exploration, right? Yeah, I just can't, I probably can't save in the middle of the exploration, right? Okay, so we'll start with this next time. How's 100 lines so far? It's getting really good. There's a lot of, like, intrigue as to what we're doing next. So, like, our food supply has burned, and now we have to figure out what to do next. Because, we don't know how it burned in the first place. We slept through an entire 24 hours, and, yeah, there's just a lot of things happening. I want to know what Shoma's deal is. I want to see what's I want to know what's going on with him. Happy birthday to your niece. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there today because I have some stuff I want to do. But it's been fun. If I wake up on time, which is just any point in time before my collab tomorrow, then I'll be playing more. And yeah, but either way, I will be playing Pushing It Together tomorrow with Prim, Noel, and Orion. We'll see how that goes. And that's it, I think. And then I'll hopefully have my schedule out tomorrow too. I think I can do like whatever I want tomorrow, so we'll see. Or maybe I'll do like a super late night gaming session. Because I have no restrictions tomorrow, basically. We'll see. I will just go with the flow, like I have been. Oh, you know, oh, this is perfect actually. So we're gonna go bother Mr. Elias Argentum, who I never get to raid because I am almost never live at this time. And he's playing Expedition 33, which is runs counter to this one, but the devs are very supportive of each other. So we're gonna be supportive of Mr. Argentum. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming. Oats curry. Night.